Evet, herkese merhaba. Céline Henry'nin ikinci bölümüne karşınızdayım. Kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. En son görevdeydik. Yarıda bıraktım. Noktadan devam edeceğiz. Bakalım nereden başlayacak. En son kadının evindeydim. Orası bitmişti. Şimdi sokak yarışlarına bir bakalım.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
All units, officers, help Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street.
Bakalım.
Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Bayağı uzaktaymış.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show. What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far.
Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir. LAPD, drop your weapons. How long do you think you can hold out?
Önüme atladı. Senin önünde ne işin var ya? Şaka mısın ya sen? Allah'ım yarabbim.
All units, officers, help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far.
Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir. LAPD, drop your weapons. You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead. Car 11K, calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the Major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
You know the way. You can drive.
Aleykümselam Kamil.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Get in the way.
Baş şerefsiz ol.
Gonna lose him. Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Hitman var. Watch Dogs'un birincisini oynamadım, onu oynayabilirim.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Sağ ol Dark Blade.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Ben mi? Güvenlik. Evet, davayı bitirdik. Bütün ipuçlarını bulmuşuz ama 3 yanlışımız var. 4 yıldız aldık. Dava notu olarak da aracını hemen hemen tek parça halinde geri aldı. Hemen hemen. Adamı sorgulayamadan bitti bu arada şey.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit.
FPS
I'm meeting them at the
oynuyoruz.
station at 6.
Ha,
Good
FPS'i
for you,
genelde
Jack.
kanalda oynamıyorum
Are
da ben
they
kendim
cute?
çok
My
oynarım.
sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Yok ben oynamam ya yayınlarda.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want Liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled.
Al işte.
A 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Selam kriminal. Ahanda.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
You can drive.
Hayır ben süreceğim.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She's suffering enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Oradan. Öbür taraf. Tam anlamadım söylediğini de ben de bayağı yaptım yani bir şeyler. Doğrudur kriminal. Bununla konuşacağız belli ki. Görgü tanığı var. Burada da var. Nasıl
Detectives,
mutlu
over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Because a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now we're going to take a look around.
Sadece bir şapka. Şey değil.
Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
$16.000 ne ki bu?
Patterson has life
Hayat
insurance.
sigortası. Ya zaten o kadar çok görev vardı ki daha da yapılabilir çok şey vardı zaten yine de. Önemli değil o kadar. Burada neyimiz var? Paramız var.
We can notify next of kin.
Aynen.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Bence de biraz tuhaf değil mi araba şeyi için? Vay vay vay. Buradan vurup buradan sürüklenmiş. Kaç metre?
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Polislik, dedektif olduk şimdi. Trafik masasındayız. Şu anda trafikle ilgili cinayetleri çözüyoruz.
This blood is a long way from the body.
Evet, çok uzakta niye? Evet, çok hızlı çarpmış. 144 mi? Doğrudur. Ben de orijinal şu an. İlk çıktığında falan almıştım, oynamıştım. Burada da lastik izimiz var.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Frene basılmış. Kutusuna bakalım her
It's all
zaman.
yours, detective.
Kadınla konuşacağım ama buralara da bakmak lazım. Çünkü bak burada müzik varsa buralar da olay yerine dahil demektir. Önce ara sokağa bir bakayım. Aha. Araba çarpmasında böyle bir ipucu bulmak. Da bir şey yazıyor. Yayın gitti mi ona bakıyorum. Bir şeyler oldu şu an. Twitch'te geldi de. Twitch'te geldi de. Twitch'te geldi de. Buraya bir daha bakacağım. Evet bir şeyler oluyor yine ya. Bir gündür nedense. Herkese açık. Tamam. Devam. Bir gidip gelme oldu, bir şey oldu.
This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Sorun yok. Bende kesinti koruması olduğu için. Çok sorun değil. Gidip gelirse çok sorun değil ama böyle çok giderse işimiz var. O ne? Sigara izmariti. Bu işimize yaramaz. Yap.
Not sure this means much.
Orada şişe var. Bu da boş.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Bak müzik kesildi. Burada bir şey yok. Şuradan bir girelim.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Şimdi bu gazete olayları var. Bu başka bir dava ile ilgili bu arada. Bunu da sık sık şey yapmak lazım, bulmak lazım.
Come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
Bu anladığım kadarıyla uyuşturucu işinde şu.
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long term.
Aynen.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually a benefit
Evet.
to society at large.
Bu dükkanda bir şey var mıdır acı? Bu arada 3. gazetemizi bulduk. Daha 10 tane daha bulmam gerekiyor. Yani burada olay yeri müziği çalıyor ama bir görünürde bir şey göremedim. Şu anda her şey tamam mı? Şimdi sorgulara geçeceğim çünkü. Şöyle bir daha bakayım da. Oradaki ne? Hayır, lastik izi, kan izi, sürüklenme izi, ceset var. Ara sokakta bıçak var. Oraya E harfini koyduk. Bu kadar ipuçları sanırım.
Another day, another dollar.
Bir bakalım ipuçlarına bir daha. Sigorta kağıdımız var. Cesette bulduk. Adamın cüzdanı. Hadi raporda da muhtemelen kaportadan olmuş bir şey var. Paslanmaz çelik mutfağı. Bu bıçağı belki sorabiliriz. Şimdi önce bu kadınla mı başlayalım? Evet. Bununla başlayalım. O yerde bir şey mi var lan? Yok.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people
bir
arguing
tartışma var.
downstairs.
Enteresan. Doğru söylüyor diye düşünüyorum. Evet, doğru.
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Bu işte bence işbirliği var ha. Birileri tartışıyor, öbürü vuruyor mu?
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Tamam. Kırmızı bir arabamız var. Doğru.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid.
Aa,
3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Yok, bu başka bir şey daha biliyor. Suratını kaçırmaya başlıyor. Baba, hareketlere bak. Tabii ki kanıtım. Bir dakika şimdi. Burada yalan söyleyip bir kanıt da sunabiliriz. O yüzden kapat bunu.
Detective, this might not be important,
Tekrar
but...
sor bakayım şunu.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Ses duydum diyor. Bu zaten kendi şeyi olduğu için. Burada bir şeyimiz yok. O yüzden şüpheli.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers.
Gazete.
Get my picture in the paper.
Ünlü olma
Trying to find
peşinde.
work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Şimdi bu kadın bize ne verdi? Tartışma sesi duyduğunu söyledi. Karı ve koca varmış. Dolayısıyla şüphelimiz var. O eşi. Ayrıca buraya evet karısını ekledi. Değil mi? Aynen. Kurbanın karısını bilmiyoruz. Öğreneceğiz. Şimdi seninle konuşalım bakalım. Ya da dur. Müşterilerden biriyle konuşabiliyor muyduk bu oyun? Bunlardan birine konuşabiliyorduk sanki ama neyse dur bakalım.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Bu adamın bakışlarını hiç sevmedim ha.
Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson home.
İlginç.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot.
kullanıyorum. Ben tuhaf buldum çünkü. Yalan değilmiş. O zaman şüpheli.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bu yine yalana. Bak. Adamın doğru söylediği şey yok neredeyse ya. Bir daha sor.
I'm here all day. You want information? I'm your guy.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Ben de uyuz oldum da şimdi ne diyeceğim buna ben?
Is Leroy really going into business with Lorna? You sure you're not covering for her?
Me and Lorna? That man-eater? I wouldn't last a weekend with her. You're barking up the wrong tree there, partner.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Bekliyorum gözünü kaçıracak mı diye de. Galiba bu sefer doğru söylüyor ha. Söylüyor galiba. Bastım doğruya. Yanlış çıktı Allah kahretsin.
Leroy plays his cards close to his chest.
Tüh.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement.
Son soruyu bilemedik.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Müşterilere soramıyoruz mu?
If olive oil comes from olives, where's baby oil?
Bu ne diyor ya?
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Telefonu bir kullanalım o zaman.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective.
En azından plakanın 3 harfini biliyoruz.
Only one possible make on that license.
Ya tek bir sonuç
Registered to
bulundu.
a
Güzel.
William Shelton.
Arabayı bulacağız galiba.
738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Aynen şanslıyız. Bakalım burada işimiz bitti mi şimdi? Rain kafesinin üzerine çizmişiz. Demek ki bitmiş, tamam. Şu adama son soruyu şüpheli demem gerekiyordu. Tüh. Şimdi bazen böyle bilemediğiniz zaman ipuçlarınız azalıyor. İpuçlar azaldıkça davanın seyri değişebiliyor. O yüzden bazı sorular çok önemli.
Where are we going?
Kapat şunu ya. Dur. Kapat. Patterson kimdi? Lester Patterson. Kimdi bu? Kurbanın evine gidiyoruz değil mi? Evet. Evine gidelim bakalım.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
Evet.
Right. That's pretty unusual behavior. She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in war after the fight.
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Yalnız bulduğumuz bıçağı bakalım nerede kullanacağız. Hadi bakalım. Evinde illaki güzel bir şeyler vardır. Çöpte bir şey yok.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about
Yani.
the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
I beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm
Oha.
Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
Kesin bu öldürmüştür ha.
It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Biraz eve baksaydık ya.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Yanlış. Arkadan vuruldu. Gözünü kaçırıyor zaten.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Bassam mı buna? Bu kız duymuştu onun seslerini.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Ya şüpheli yalan zaten. Bu olamadığına göre. Evet, sigortayı unutmamamız lazım. Bu önemli bir detay, doğru.
Sorry.
Şu soruyu tekrar soracağım.
Woman can never find a man who wants to listen.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Tartışma seslerine basıyorum buna.
You married?
Hayda.
The arguments are never any different.
Bilemedik.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Şimdi. Söyleyeyim mi bunu da? Dur bir dakika.
You're off the hook. For now.
A woman can never find a man who wants to listen.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Ben de öyle düşünüyorum da şimdi hani kanıt olarak şu sigortayı kağıdını göstermek. Cüzdanda biraz para vardı gerçi de. Bak cüzdanda da para var ama hani yana akacak kadar mı bilmiyorum da. Bu sefer sezgiyi kullanacağım ya. Evet, yalan.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Bunlardan birini söyleyeceğiz. İyi, seçeneklerimiz azaldı. 3 tane seçenek var. Araba, sigorta, kanlı bıçak. Sigorta kağıdı. Buna basıyorum. Bastım.
You
Doğru.
increased the premium on
Bildik.
Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer.
Sağ ol Kota.
Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Dondurma ve limon için teşekkürler. Ben niye dışarı çıkıyorum ki ya? Dur. Telefonunuzu kullanacağım. Nerede? Telefon faturası size yazsın. Telefon nerede lan? Burada telefon görünüyor radarda ama. Burada işte.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see
Hemen
me at
morga
Central
geldi.
Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Kesin o bıçakla öldürüldüğünü söyleyecek. Üzerine de araba çarpmışlar. İşini bitirmişler. Önce morga gidelim. Hayda.
Third Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
Burada yol yok. Araba dönmüyor ya. Su gibi araba.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Level olmuş.
LAPD! Taking a run for the car. Stop him, Phelps.
İyi, çabuk öldüler.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
Tamam, hadi şimdi sen beni hızlıca götür.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Garp. Sen geriden mi izliyorsun yayını? Bir F5 falan at istiyorsan.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the
Bak,
right side of the
çarpmadan önce
thorax.
ölmüş, gördünüz mü?
Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife, length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down.
Evet, bak.
Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Bu ne? Bunlar benim bulduğum şeyler mi? Evet, sigorta kağıdı değil mi bu? Aynen. Bu da cüzdanıydı. Bunun sesi mi bu? Evet. Ha, ambulans. Önce Shelton evine gidelim. Sahibi, o iş yerinin sahibi. Farklı arabalar kullanıyorum ki şey olsun, tecrübeler olsun. Sese bak.
the vicinity. See the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa. Unit to Hammer Code 2, identify.
Olay yerine geldik de buraya sonra geliriz.
Watch what you're doing!
Oyunda radyo kapatmanın olmaması çok saçma ya.
The girls are part of a group of 100 who will work in a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive the Dominion's minimum wage of $12 a week. The displaced girls, brought from Frankfurt, will be taught the rayon spinning process and are under contract for 2 years, during which time they'll be lodged in a convent school. Here they will pay $6.50 of their wages for board and lodging.
Ambulansa bak gitmiyor abi. En yavaş arabadan ambulans yapmışlar. En fazla bu kadar gidecek.
Units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa. Unit to Hammer Code 2, identify.
Araba yok.
Go ahead, KGPL.
Araba yok oldu, gördünüz mü?
Car 11K, see the security guard at 459 there now. 536 South Figueroa Street.
459 vakası.
4 male suspects believed still in the building, code 2.
Geldim.
Capitol Records presents.
Where the hell have you been? 4 punks been helping themselves to
Lan
the
bu adamı
suits.
tanıdım ben.
Oswald Jacobs? You work here?
Evet.
Goddamn right I do. I've been watching the place for 10 years, waiting for something like this.
Calm down. Show us to the suspects.
You go first. How about I back you up?
Konsolosluk çalıntı arabasındaki meraklı adam bu.
Stay down.
I'll be right behind you, Phelps.
Çok pis taradım ha.
Car 11K. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I'll need an ambulance at 536 South Figueroa Street, Holcher's Textiles. Also notify a supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner, and I'll notify your supervisor. All units 11K advises code 4 on the shooting.
You're behind the wheel.
The suspects are down, code 4.
8. olayımızı tamamladık bu arada. Daha bir sürü olay var bunun gibi. Aha, kırmızı araba bu mu? Aha, kaçıyor adam. Kan izleri bile var önünde.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Bavula attı.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Işıkları kır.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. No wonder he killed someone, driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Ateş et, ateş et. Konuşacağını.
All right, I give up. That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Look, he's got a gun.
Show me your hands.
Whoa!
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault.
Aynen.
I'm a surveyor.
Ara sahne geç de tıklandı ya ondan oldu.
There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in. So, initial report came back with an ID on our victim, Lester D. Patterson of 182 North Hope Street. Captain wants us there double quick.
Saying, can't we still be friends? When you go, you
Also needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply, 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2, identify.
Evet bak. F5 attın mı sen yayına? Sen geriden geliyorsun ha ona göre. Bak. Yayına bir şey yap. Tarayıcını bir yenile. Attın mı? Tamam.
Units also needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply, 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2, identify.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Eyvah. Kaçıyorlar. Oha. Ne yaptı lan o?
Look out, more of them. Put them down.
King calling KGPL. I've been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's a code 4. Notify a supervisor in the corner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's RV surplus is
40 tane varmış,
You drive.
9'uncuyu
I need
yapmışız.
to go over the case notes.
30 tane daha var. Şimdi tekrar geldik de kesin kaçmışlardır. Bakalım evde iz bırakmışlar mı? Ya da kimse var mı? Evdeler dedi gerçi.
You've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
Ben dedim o yapmıştır diye.
Very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down.
Ben dedim.
Leroy, if you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him for God's sake!
Ulan oğlum salak mısınız? İzliyorsunuz ya.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot. Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
Al işte.
You stay back! I'll ice this one, I don't care.
Put the weapon down now.
Help me!
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Yani bu noktaya nasıl geldi anlamadım olayla.
We go now to national news here on KTI.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Evet, dava sonuçlandı. 2 yanlışımız hariç her şey tamam. Şehre biraz fazla $105 hasar vermişiz. Bir dahaki gidişinde olabilirsin. Şimdiye kadar iyi gidiyoruz. 5 yıldız alamasak da hep 4-4 gidiyor.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you would.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
You can drive.
calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake thinks of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your head strewn all over the front page.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Out of the
I'll
car
call it.
now!
Hands behind your head! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Çocuk bir şeyler biliyor. Gözlerine bak. Sol ekranda görünüyor.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Burası da boş.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Az da olsa bir gözünü kaçırıyor ama. İnansam mı acaba? Tabii ki inanmamam lazımdı.
Is that so much to ask?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Orada ne yazdı okuyamadım. Ya dur bir arabaya gireceğim ya. Şu şirkete bir bakalım. Bence de doğru söylüyor.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are foreign liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Bir de zorlaşıyor, fark ettiniz mi? Orada çok böyle ince şey yapıyor artık. Gözünü kaçırıyor ama çok böyle ara ara.
Well, I get it. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel... Open your eyes!
Fena vurdum.
Yes. I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Onda da 6 vardı. Bunda da 6 gibi imza var.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Matbaacılık şirketi. Bunun adresi var burada.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
İşin.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Şimdi doğru olmadığı kesin de. Bir dakika ne?
You boys sure you got what you came for?
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close
Şimdi-
of play on Friday.
Cuma günü yazan bir şeyim var mı ki benim? Böyle ya, yani varsa da buradan okunmuyor çünkü. Ben şüpheli diyeceğim herhalde. Şüpheli.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Güzel. 4'te 4.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Hareket. Çok komik bir şeyi var ya bu adamın ya.
You boys sure you got what you came for?
Bir daha sorabilir miyim bir dakika?
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Yani şimdi buna nasıl doğru diyeyim ki ben ya? Hareketlere bak. Tamam görüşürüz Kraven abi, önemli değil. Aleykümselam Mutku. Gözünü bak. Gözünü şey yapıyor. Sezgi kullanmak istemiyorum çünkü doğru olduğunu düşünmüyorum. Ama doğru da olabilir ya. Bu adam çok manyak bakışları var abi. Tamam, kullanıyorum sezgiyi. Halka sor ne? Halka mı sorsam acaba? %99 oranında oyuncu bu soruya doğru cevap vermeden önce sezgi kullandı diyor bak. Halka mı sorsam, cevap mı çıkarsam? Halka sor. Şüpheli. %5 doğru diyen. Son. Şüpheli %83. Şüpheli.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs.
5'te 5 yaptık.
We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of grand theft auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Belasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, man.
Hadi bakalım, bir kişi varmış.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing? Grenade in the
Boş arazi burası.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this
Sahte
Belasco guy
adres
has
var.
to say.
Matbaacılık şirketine bakalım.
Go bug someone else, huh?
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
All the way from Indianapolis, let's hear a song
Defterden daha önce de bulmuştum.
Not much help.
Olay yeri müziği yok ama. Kamyonun arkasına bakabiliyoruz mu? Hayır. Zaten müzik de çalmıyor ki. Bu adamla konuşacağız herhalde sadece.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Ne oldu şimdi burada?
Advice? Sounds like James Belasco was picked up the same as Harris. Let's get down to Central and hear his excuse.
Buraya sanırım sonra geleceğiz. Çünkü elimizde bir şey yok. Hadi. Hızlıca gidelim oraya.
Can you drive to this one?
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Hadi bakalım. Nelerimiz var elimizde, bir son kez girmeden bakayım. Aracımız var, fişimiz var. Çocuktan aldığımız. Sahiplik belgeleri var. Çek var. Ve de sahte adres yazılmış.
I was married by a judge. Should ask for a jury.
Crummy bastard.
Ne diyor lan?
James Belasco? I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Bu imza kodda biraz
The paper
farklı.
is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Sahte.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin. That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Gözünü kaçırıyorsun. Şimdi bir dakika, şüpheli kişinin adını bir daha göstersene. James. James adına biz neler bulduk? Bir dakika. Belasco, ha pardon, Belasco. Ne demek lazım burada? Şüpheli diyorum.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Fikri olan var mı? Yani ben şunu... Neydi? Archer. Bunu göstersem ne olur? Biz bunu nerede bulmuştuk? O yazmıyor tabii. Bastım.
So that's why you
Aa, bildim lan.
arrest printed on your pink slip.
Bravo bana.
She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Yine gözünü kaçırıyorsun. Ne olduğunu bilmiyor. Bende de onunla ilgili bir şey yok. O yüzden şüpheli.
Give me something, Belasco.
Yine bildim.
Or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Yine gözünü kaçırdın. Yine kaçırdı. Sahte adres nerede? Orada mıydı? Soruyu bir daha sorabilir miyim?
Hey, I got more to say.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Doğu downtown. Öyle bir şey bulamayız. O yüzden 2.
An address, Belasco. You want my help
Yine
with the
bildim.
DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're going to check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lighthall. Gordon Lighthall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
He was in the bathtub, and he'd taken one of his fingers.
Hadi bakalım.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Two as well as three.
Çabuk gidelim. Lan bu polis
Come
arabası
on!
değil.
We don't want to lose her!
Ulan yanlış yere mi geldik?
Some people. What is taking so goddamn long?
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip was not real. Look, this is all just a big mistake. I don't want to talk anymore. Just let me go.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He's your
Ulan
boyfriend.
yine bilemedim ya.
He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Bu sefer kötü gittim.
I don't think you're a fool, but what's my opinion against thousands of others?
Adresi alamadık bak. Şimdi kızı doğru sorgulayamadığımız için adresi alamadık. İşte oyunu etki ediyor demiştim ya, burada bir defa çuvalladım şu an.
Used to getting her own way. Little did she know her feminine charms were used. Goddamn maniac!
And it was by air. Hunters take to the skies to stamp out the shadows.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that, but you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining cool.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
You might even say the fur has been sliced. KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network. Greeting you from Los Angeles, California. KTI Radio 760.
Geldik de elimizde adres yok. Ne yapacağız?
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lighthall. Mr. Lighthall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Yalan söylediğini biliyorum. Bu adam Gordon. Şimdi Lighthall. Bulaştığını gösteren bir şey var mı? Yok. Şüpheli.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lighthall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Bak. Yine kaçırıyor gözlerini. Sezgilerimi harcamak istemiyorum çünkü daha çok dava var oyunda ve daha zorları gelecektir illaki. Şüpheli.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lighthall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Nasıl paylaşamam ya? Tabii ki de şüpheli.
Hand it over, Lighthall. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Şimdi bakalım ne bulacağız burada. Şöyle isimlerden baksam. Frank Miller değil. Aralık. Anderson değil. Kitap, kutu 20 tane. 6 kutu. Lan dur niye
Well, I
kapattın?
trust you've got all that you need.
Yanlış şişe bastım ya. Burada şüpheli olan bir şey arıyoruz da.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lighthall. This Mr.
30
Bigelow is a
tane
good
büyük.
customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Orada fark ettin mi? 30 tane büyük sipariş etmiş. Orada bir şüphelendim. Burada hala işin bitmediğini gösteriyor ama. Niye öyle gösteriyor? Öbür sayfada da galiba bir şey var. Şu değil mi ya? Eski. Tamam neyse. Herhalde sonra açılır diye umuyorum bakalım. Burada bir ipucu var o kesin. Ama nerede olabilir? Tamam neyse ya. Atlasana oğlum. Sanayi Caddesi.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so.
Throw out the guns.
top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Stay in cover.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot!
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source. Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lighthall has been on a losing streak. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there. You can't just shoot up my place and leave me here.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I order them from Marquee.
Bunu seçeceğim.
I want a
Hadi be.
mouthpiece.
Tüh.
The organization employs a very good one. Does a great job of keeping Mickey C out on the streets.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Bu sefer çok iyi gitmiyoruz ha. Artık zorlanmaya başladım.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Evet. Son olarak bu adama soruları soralım. Çıkalım. Çok az
You know the way. You can drive.
soruları iyi. O
You drive.
para
He's
çeken
going
kızla
to
bu adama doğruyu soramadığımız için çok fazla açılmadı.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Yine geldik. 3. kere. Dava başarısız olursa şaşırmayacağım.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lighthall.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Kullanıyorum burada.
Save it, Lighthall. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Kanıt göstermek zorundayım. Burada işte.
What you're doing here is slanderous, detective, and you'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Ne olacak şimdi?
Gordon Lighthall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Ama iyi kanıt bulamadık. Yine de sayılacak mı?
Now where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told, slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Olmadı. Olmadı. Ne yapacağız şimdi? Baştan mı başlayacağız davaya? Fail olduk ilk defa. İyi gidiyorduk buraya kadar ama. Oha, araç hasarı. Dava kapandı. Yakışıksız. Bir daha baştan oynamayacağız. Önemli yerlerde doğru soruları soramadığımız için dava kapandı. Neyse ki ilerliyoruz yine de.
Shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us.
Öyle oldu. Kimse
If you're with the veterans,
sizden yardım gelmedi. Ben de çok fazla şey yapamadım, dikkat edemedim.
Golden Gate in 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Ama neyse ki oyun ilerliyor. Başka bir şeye geçebildik. Enteresan bir olay.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got to
Hadi
make
bakalım.
in the
İnşallah
car
bunda
in the
başarılı
end.
oluruz.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you dancing with the girl. Tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. Breaking the fall with the
Şu arabayı değiştirelim.
You can drive.
olay yeri bakın tam şurada yukarıda. Tam üstte. Oraya nasıl çıkılıyor?
Stop just ahead.
Siz de biraz yardımcı olun ki.
Her face looks
Fail olmayalım.
familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton.
Anladım.
She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my
Yok
lane.
yani burada yardım edin derken
If you're looking for the coroner,
olayları
he's down by
anlamaya
the crash
çalışıp
site.
yorum yapmak anlamında. İlk önce aşağı bir inelim. Nereden iniliyor? Oraya. Şurada bir yerden iniliyor herhalde.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Evet, iç çamaşırı. Yırtılmış.
Been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Sevgili Jesse, lütfen eve gel falan filan. Annesinden mektup var. Evinden çok uzakta bu kız. Başka bir şey yok. Çöp herhalde bu. İşime yarar mı? Yaramaz. İçine bakalım. Ben ona baktım, dur. Kan izi var önde.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Ha. Cinayet silahımız o.
Someone managed to tip their ride straight off a cliff. If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Evet evet, onu anladım. Başka bir şey var mı görünürde? Yok gibi başka bir şey. Buraya çarpmış durmuş işte. Arka bagajda bunlar. Tamam, bu kadar. Evet.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast.
You? I don't like. Keep out of this.
Kaza yapan arabanın sürücüsü. Hadi bakalım. Aynen, bence de.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
Pekala, bir şüphelimiz var herhalde.
No wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Gözünü kaçırdın. Bizde neler var? Bir şey yok. O yüzden şüpheli diyorum.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Kocası. Ekledik şüpheli listesine.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Hayda bak. Hayda.
How
bilemedim.
old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Bilemedik bunu ya. Tekrar mı başlatsak? O iç çamaşırını gösterecektik galiba, değil mi? Peki bu Hint kafası şeyler ne?
Shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember.
Baba gözler çok oynuyor bak. Ne diyeceğiz ki biz şimdi buna? Neye basayım sizce? Doğru olmadığı kesin de. Yani yalan dersek ne olacak bir bakalım.
Mrs. McAfee, you're lying. Wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
Evet.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law.
Şüpheli diyorum o zaman peki.
Looks like I was mistaken. It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Soracağım, ona da soracağım.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Doğru. Doğru.
It's not going to
Değil,
play that way,
doğru
Mrs.
değil.
McAfee.
Allah
We'll
kahretsin.
take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute.
Çok şeytan çıktı bu karı ya. İki yanlışımız
Mrs.
var.
McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman
Ne dersiniz?
Gonzalez.
Ne dersiniz? Tekrar yapalım mı hemen? 2 dakikada. İki yanlış çok fazla. Benim için. Başlıyorum tekrardan. Aynen. Hemen şu soruları doğru yapmamız lazım. Doğru değilmiş işte. Bana da doğru geldi de.
Phelps, Bukowski.
Kadının gözlerinden çok anlayamıyorsun çok bazen.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard.
Şeyleri hatırlayamıyorum ama.
Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Need a drink.
Hafızam o kadar iyi değil.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Burada şimdi yardımınız lazım bana.
Tear to my eye watching my caterpillar.
Son soru doğru değil, onu biliyorum da.
Educated, hardworking, brave now. We're breaking the goal we'll never fit in.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps.
Ara sahneye geçme yok mu ya? Yok.
Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Ha, tamam.
Hey, out of the way, bub.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
Bunu kanıt olarak
Stuffed in
sunacaktım.
the young lady's handbag.
Deneyeceğim.
I'll run a trace
İnşallah
for
olur.
semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
Backspace'e
How
bas.
so?
Well, ahead I found not a body
Çalışmıyor.
piqued my interest.
Olmadı.
See what you think.
Ama
Alas,
gerçi
for
önemli bir
your-
sahne o
I
yüzden.
knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Tamam. Şimdi bu sefer biraz daha dikkatli olmak lazım. İnşallah olur.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Bir oyuncuyu sorgulamak tabii ki zor olacaktı.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Burada şüpheli demiştim değil mi ben? Hatırlayamıyorum dedim. Evet, şüpheli demiştim.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Şöyle yapalım.
And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about
Şimdi
the
burada
passenger in your
yanılmıştık.
car?
Burada
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
buna ne demiştik? Şüpheli demiştik galiba. İç çamaşırını
I think
söyleyeceğim.
you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine.
Var,
Do you have
kanıtımız
any
var. Don var bir tane, iç çamaşırı var. Al.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
Bildim bak.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Geldim. Kamera açık mı kalmış? Sorun değil. Şimdi olayı kaçırdım.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember
Tamam, yalan söylüyordu da.
is getting behind the wheel.
Ne diyeceğiz? Doğru değil. Şüpheli değil miydi? Şüpheli.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop.
You must know
Tamam,
where it came
böyle
from.
demiştik, evet. Dördüncüyü bilememiştik.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Burada biz doğru demiştik, doğru değildi. Ama ne söyleyeceğiz ki? Şüpheli mi diyebiliriz? Şüpheli diyeceğim o zaman. Şüpheli. Bildim.
You two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Evet öyle oluyor zaten. Kanıtın yoksa şüpheli oluyor.
I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Excuse me, officer? I want to. Officer, please tell me what's going on.
KCPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Someone, please!
11K Roger, en route.
Oradan direkt koymuşlar, geçemiyorum. Aynen. Doğru söylüyorsun. Lan oğlum, buralar hep çıkmaz sokak ya. Orada da yol yok. Doğru. Polis istasyonunun yanındaymış bu şey. Kabul hastanesi. Şimdi kaza yapan kadının, yani bunun yanındaki kıza bakacağız.
Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I
Feeling
don't
better
need to
since
be
this
manhandled
morning,
by a
Jessica?
doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels...
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Aha.
Circumstantial. Seems irrelevant.
Taciz uğramış. Evet, burada kanıt var, tacize uğradı. Zaten arabada da vardı. Bu röntgen onun mu? Değil. Ya da onun da olabilir.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me and not saying anything.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole
I know.
Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Oha. Yani tamam, hani doğru olmadığı bu kadar bariz olamazdı da. Hiçbir şey hatırlamadığı için ne diyebilirsin ki? Yani yalan söylediği zaman buna biz ne kanıt sunacağız ki? Bilincim yerimde değil diyor. Bunu ben kanıtlayamam ki zaten. O yüzden şüpheli diyeceğim.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not
Yalanmış.
sure I can answer any more questions right now.
1'de 0 yanlış.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Şüpheli. Yine bilemedim arkadaş.
If you don't want me to call your father, you better tell me what happened.
Please, please don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
Kızın iki sorusu da yalan çıktı ya. Ben ne kan sunacaktım ki ona?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Bak yine yalan ya.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Allah Allah. Ne söyleyeceğimi bilemiyorum ki yani. Selam Salvatore.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly
Bana adresini
did it
söylemen
take place?
gerekiyor da nasıl?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Şüpheliye basıyorum ben.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica.
Yok abi.
You get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's
Kızdan hiçbir
trash.
şey alamadık.
Are
Hiçbir
you
şey.
crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
Kızın her söylediği yalan çıktı. Ben buna ne yapabilirim ki? Hangi kanıtları söyleyecektik yani? Bakalım.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Bundan bir şey çıkacak. Gel.
There she goes. Come on.
Remastered versiyon.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Evet.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Club sandwich. Thank you, waitress.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network. Capitol Records presents with her lovely tune, That's My Desire.
Evet, doğrudur. Merak ettim, bakarım ben de. Evet, elimizde bir adres var. Gidelim.
You guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments?
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at the ball.
What did you make of the kid? Believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park.
Olay çıkmış.
11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Look, lady, how's your husband? Which one's it gonna be?
Give it up! LAPD!
I'm about to break the goddamn law. All right, you really want to dance? Just a little bit me, friend.
I curse you and your children.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you. Just look at this mess.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Enteresan bir cam bu. Cam mı o, değil mi?
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion.
Tamam, elimizde
That's
bir adres
Hopgood's
daha var.
shop.
Şüpheli daha var.
Incidental.
Tabii ki alakasız bu da.
Probably nothing.
Yani bu da alakasız herhalde. Ve bu da.
Doesn't look like anything.
Şapkayı birazdan alırız. Şurada bir yerde düşmüştüm.
Don't think this is anything.
Aldım bak.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Bu neymiş?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Ruj. Yüzüğümüz var.
Nope.
Tarağımız var. O da işe yaramaz herhalde.
Maybe if... No.
Bilmem. Sıkılana kadar buradayım. Bir iki saat daha dururum. Akşam hatta bir kere daha yayın açabilirim. Sevdiğim bir oyun çünkü bu. Burada bir biletimiz var. Bilet değil. 20.000 dolarlık çek.
$20,000.
Çok enteresan. Başka? Sadece onu mu alıyorsun? Ona değil. Şurada bir şey yok mu?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Yatakta bir şey var mı? Yok. Şu odaya.
Presented to Mark.
Eğer hediyesi. Para var.
I don't think this is going to help us. I don't think so.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Film seti fotoğrafımız var.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Junk. No good to me.
Buradan bir ses çıkmadı mı? Bak. Aha.
There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
Oradaymış set bu arada. Aynen ben de hatırladım. Kadınla konuşmadan önce bir bakalım nelerimiz var. Maşallah. Burada bu ikisinin sahne eşyaları. Deniz kızın orada poz verirken $20.000 çekimiz var. Lorna Hopgood için bir çek var. Eğer var. Babel doları var. Hadi bakalım. Başlayalım.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Tabii ki de yalan. Cevap çıkar.
You're lying to cover for your husband. Do you know what you'll get for aiding and abetting?
I've been abused and slapped, and now I'm accused of lying? I would hope you would show a little more respect in the future.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you
Ulan
like
yerde
to
duruyor
prove
çek.
that, detective?
Yerde duruyor çek ya. Al.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Baba. Yani doğru olmadığı zaten kesin de.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Şüpheli mi diyelim?
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film.
Aynen.
I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver screen props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
Gidip araştıralım bakalım.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Service now. Juvenile delinquency is an ever-growing problem.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Prosperity. I'm Layla Monroe, folks, and today my company, Alicia First Developments, is offering you a chance to own a small piece of this great wealth for yourself. We're building sturdy, spacious houses, 800 square foot palaces on 4.5-acre lots. Perfect for families looking to make a new life in a burgeoning city. Plus, I guarantee that our prices will put a smile on your face. So call us now. Rancho 2215. Ocean Fields, a quarter-acre slice of victory.
Hadi bakalım. Sahne eşyaları satan yere geldik.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Enteresan bir yer. Aynen. Ben de hatırladım.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Zehir lan bu. Poison.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor in.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doesn't tell me anything. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Nothing significant.
Oraya nasıl giriliyor lan? Başka bir yerde herhalde bunun girişi. Öbür tarafta falan mı? Ha, bir gazete daha buldum. Çok kaçırdık herhalde bu gazeteleri.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Yeesh.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, surrettes. Great. Put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Aha.
So this is where you sprang from.
İşte buldum. Selam. Burnas. Demek ki burada yapılıyor. Resimmiş bu. Geç onu, çöp o.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Jessica ha.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Evet. Bak İbne'ye bak, buradan da tuvaleti gözlüyor ha. Bak bak, görüyor musunuz? Buraya bakılamıyor. Şuraya bakayım. Ha, doğrudur.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Yalan tabii ki de.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Boş kutuyu söylesem mi? Yoksa burada iki tane şey var. Bu var. Film makarası var. Bir de bu var. Bana bu geliyor şu an. Yani bildim.
I have a drugged up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Bağlantıyı ortaya çıkaracağız. Kimdi, soru neydi? Bir daha soracağım soruyu.
What's the deal
Ballard.
with you and June
June
Ballard?
Ballard.
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
June Ballard. Bir kanıt bulamadım burada. Yani göz kaçırıyor ama o kadar ince ki bak, çok az göz kaçırıyor. Çok böyle milimetrik bir göz kaçırma hissediyorum. Bana çok doğru gelmiyor şüpheli.
Ballard was out, then she's in, then Bishop visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
These clowns fuck
Bilemedik.
young girls on the
Doğru
couch.
söylüyormuş herhalde.
The girls think they're going to be stars. They really put their backs into it. It's a price they're willing to pay. None of them will press charges.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earle, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole.
Bu adamı da hiç sevmiyorum ha.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. To stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are. I don't think you like your little pep talk, Wachowski. Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Ya yürümesene. Ulan oğlum niye yürüyor bu? Gerizekalı ölüyor orada ya.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Arabaya binmiyor bu arada. Oyuna bir şey oldu ya. Koşmayı kendi otomatiğe aldı. Garip bir şekilde.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake. Us or McAfee's boys, your choice. I didn't do anything. Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac. Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up.
Ulan ne kaçtım be. Çıkacaksın şimdi bir yerlerden.
Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Evet, geldiler. Olaylar iyice büyüyor.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way. Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to...
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Come on, it's this way.
Is this really the best the captain's got?
You're in the... Oh my God, they're everywhere. You have to get me out of here. For the love of God, how many are there? I don't want to die here.
Get him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
All down. Let's bounce.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
I should have known that thing was coming.
You're surrounded, and your brothers are dead.
This way!
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there. Stay down. Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Trafikten neye geçeceğiz şimdi? Ahlak. Ahlak mı?
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter
Aha, gazete
extraordinaire.
küpürlerindeki adam
Why would I
orada.
want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Dört yıldız aldık, terfi edildik. Bishop kendi düşüşünü kabullenir. Fakat Hopgood onu eşikten aşağı neyin ittiğini sana anlatabilir diyor.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table And the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Hadi
That
bakalım.
bum took a swipe at me. Put him down in my sap.
You have the address.
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Nicky C pays him a stirrup union
Aynen.
trouble. Nice day for it.
Ne masasındayım ben şimdi? Cinayet masasındayım.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the desk.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything?
Şey,
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. It should be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Any Central Unit, car 16 Alfred with the possible jumper at 8 and Hope, the Methodist Church, unit to handle code 2 identified.
11K, go ahead.
Larry King, meet 16 Adam, possible jumper at 8th and Hope, First Methodist Church, code 2.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on,
Biz
Phelps,
arkadan
let's get
çıkalım.
moving.
You
Doğru.
jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Doğrudur.
Come on, then.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have so.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others. You're behind the wheel.
Hızlıca gidelim. Aynen.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero, defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Buna alış diyor.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. Carruthers.
Phelps, you make homicide?
Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stalked.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed, a ring most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting. What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Black Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab. Find anything interesting?
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Yeni bir ruj var orada.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Aha açıldı.
The Bamba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Çakmağa
We
bak
get to
lan.
the Bamba, Man could die of thirst in a case like this.
I doubt it.
Can we discuss this later?
Tamam, bu kadar. Olay yerindeki işimiz bitti. Şu kulübe gidelim bakalım.
The werewolf? For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. I've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us no corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the ammo and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found him.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identified.
Are you Richard Ives?
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. The 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 211.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
Find some cover!
Aa, tren geliyor arkadan.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's garage, code 4.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Than other leading brands satisfies the most. Yes, Bullseye cigarettes. It's the tobacco.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Céline always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Céline herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Gözünü kaçırdın. Şimdi ne olduğunu soruyor daha çok.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her
Tamam,
finger.
biz zaten
but not her
söylüyoruz
wedding finger.
olmadığını.
Céline
O yüzden
always wore
sorun
a
yok.
red
O
garnet
zaman
ring
şüpheli diyeceğim.
on the large side. Larger than life, like Céline herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Céline in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Céline on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Gözünü kaçırıyor yine ya. 99 kişi. Sezgi puanım da bir tane kaldı ama.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Céline on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Bir şeyler biliyor bu adam da. Ay, bilemedim ki. Binmiş bile arabaya.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
Smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job with a healthy thirst to fringe, of course.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killing.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency
Bilmem
in solving.
olur herhalde.
Guess that's the drink slowing you
Enerjim
down.
olursa yaparım.
God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
KGPL to any Central unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit identify.
Sırayı yıktık ya.
This is car 11K, go ahead.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
Kaçıyorlar. Çabuk çabuk çabuk. Allah kahretsin.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
What the hell? What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him.
Yo, Reyne'yi vurmadım ya. Vurdun mu?
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
Can you drive to this one?
Suspect is down, code 4.
28 tane daha sokak suçu var oyunda. Ha, evet evet. Gerçi ben dikkat etmedim ama vurdu mu? Neyse. Tıklayamıyorsun ki, var mı ki? O soruya her zaman aklımda var benim. İnsanları öldürmeden nasıl tutuklayabilirsin? Keşke yapabilsek.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
O kovalamacada, o çatışmada olmuyor işte.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Birisi zaten eve girmiş, çok enteresan. Şimdi burası kimin eviydi? Kırmızı Rujlu Cinayeti. Henry'nin malikanesi. Kurbanın evi burası. Bir gazete daha bulduk.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Ev yangınları şüpheli. Polisi olduğunu söylüyor diyor. Aynen, olabilir. 5. gazeteyi bulduk da ama birçok kaçırdığımız gazete olmuştur illaki.
Optimistic call.
İyimser kol. Kendine iyimser diyor ya, çok hoşuma gidiyor. Her şeyle bir bağlantı kurmaya çalışıyor şey. Bu ne? Anahtar mı? Bağlantı yok. Evet, onu biliyorum zaten ya. Bu gazetelerdeki dava bir noktada açılıyordu. Ayakkabımız var ama bir işe yaramaz. Yok, yarıyormuş. 9 numara.
Above average for a lady.
Bayan için çok büyük diyor. Bir dakika, bunu bir daha al bakayım. Yok, tamam.
Circumstantial.
Kırık bir penceremiz var.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Doğru söylüyor. Niye girsin ki camların içinden? Sekiz miydi? Burada not var.
Céline and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Aynen. Tamam, evde başka bir şey bulamadık herhalde.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459
Müzik
at
var.
142 North Union.
Boş tabii ki.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Gidip mücevherciye sorabiliriz aslında.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day.
Bak, yüzüğü göze çarpıyor, evet. Burada takmış.
Junk.
Ona baktık, bırak. Bu ne lan?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Değil mi? Yok. Tamam, burada da bu kadar şey var. Gazeteye baktık. Bu odaya baktık mı? Evet, baktık. Tamam, biraz da komşulara bir soralım bakalım. En yakın komşusu. Şu soldaki eve bakayım. Yok. Dur, şurada kadın var, o herhalde. Bahçeye bakmadık da, gerçi bahçede bir şey yok gibi.
LAPD, are you acquainted with Céline Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Céline for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Céline had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Céline was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Céline all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Aile içi problemler, evet. Komşu. Burası niye kırılmış lan? Yok, bahçede bir şey yok.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the block keeps the house looking like that, so probably deserve. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place, 6th Street and Lindley
Şimdi
Place.
Jacob Henry'nin dairesine gidiyor.
Identify.
Kiralanmış bir ev var. Ama önce şu şeye gidelim. Evet.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of stuff. Have a second lunch.
Like killing cops!
Won't help console the officer's family, but these guys are done.
İyi.
You can drive.
Extra, read all about it!
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Céline Henry.
Murder? Céline?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
Çok da
What the hell are
üzüldüğümüşe
you talking
benzemiyor.
about? You come in here, you tell me that Céline is...
Take a seat, Mr.
That
Henry.
she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Çok üzülmedi sanki, değil mi?
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
I doubt it.
Bu evde sağlam bir şey olması lazım mutlaka.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Çöpte bir şey var mı? Hayır. O neydi? Aha.
He'll be back in a minute. Just sit down.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Ölüm tehdidi notu. Evet. Kaç numara? 11.
Size 11s.
Beyzbol sopası buldum.
Not sure this means much.
Bir anlamı yok. Doğru. Burası altın kulplu mu bana mı öyle geliyor? Yani ilk defa böyle bir şey görüyorum ya. Allah'ım yarabbim ya. Şüpheli arkada kaldı ne demek abi ya? Kapıdan bir adım attım sadece ya.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Céline Henry.
Murder? Céline?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Céline is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Ben şimdi ne bulmuştum? Şu boştu.
I get even.
Burada da bir şey yok. Tek bir kağıt var.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
He'll be back in a minute. Just sit tight.
Size 11s.
Başka bir şey yok. Bakalım şimdi nelerimiz var. Ceset üzerindeki yazımızda KD falan yazıyordu. Beyzbol sopasıyla parçalanmıştı. Cevheri yoktu. Cesetteki 8 numaraydı ama bu adamın 11 numarası var. O yüzden çok şüpheli değil. Bu bize oraya götürmüş. Plakadan bir yeri bulduk. Diyor ki olay gecesi Jacob Henry'den gelen tekrar aramalar. Aile içi problemler var, değil mi? Burada bir not bulduk. Ve de 11 numara ayakkabısı var. Hadi bakalım. Başlayalım, inşallah yapabiliriz. Jacob Henry. Değil mi bu adam? Biz oradaki neydi? Bak, Jacob Henry'den gelen tekrar aramalar. Bu benim işime yarayabilir. Burada not. Bu iki, şu ölüm tehdidiyle şu aramalar benim işime yarayabilir.
So who could have killed Céline? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
So who could have killed Céline? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
You don't ask, you never find out. So who could have killed Céline? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Doğru söylüyor gibi görünüyor değil mi? Bakışlarına bakılırsa. Yalan ya da şüpheli. Yani bu soruda bana hiç şüpheli yalan gelmiyor. Doğru geliyor şu an. Var olduğunu söylüyor zaten. Yalan olması için şu an bir sebebimiz yok. Doğru diyeceğim herhalde. Bilemedim.
Drunks have regular haunts, places they feel relaxed.
Céline did most of her drinking at home. She didn't have
Adam
many
çok rahat
friends
yalan
left.
söyleyebiliyor.
Not many alcoholics do. Not real friends, anyway.
1'de 0.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night.
Hayır.
I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Yalan.
That's a lie and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective?
Gerekçe değil de görüldüğü yazıyor ya. Bunu bize kim söylemişti? Notta. Çok zor ya. Götürürken görüldü yazıyor burada şimdi. Evet, o adam söyledi de. Şu soruyu bir daha sor bakayım.
Like I made a mistake. When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last
Geçen
night.
gece diyor.
I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Adamın gözlerine bakmaya gerek yok.
That's a lie and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective?
Şöyle yapalım o zaman, bir kullanalım bakalım.
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Sezgi kullan. %99 oranında oyuncu bu soruya kullandı diyor. Cevap çıkar. Şüpheli değil, doğru ya da yalan. İkisinden biri. Yalan. Plaka değil. Plakayı söylüyorum. Ölüm tehdidi notu. Bence bu. Çünkü orada zaten ölüm tehdidi olduğu için şunu söyleyeceğim. Bilemedik.
My wife was a drunk. It was a sickness with her. Doesn't mean I didn't love her. Would you stop loving your wife if she was unwell?
No, I wouldn't.
2'de 0.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Gözlerini kaçırıyorsun. Yalan.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
Bildim bu sefer.
Suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
Bir oldu.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
Önceki belki de buydu. Ama şimdi şüpheli diyesim var buna da. Gözlerini kaçırıyor. Zaten doğru değil de.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. Not the going out type.
Buna kanıt bulacağımı zannetmiyorum. O yüzden şüpheli diyeceğim.
So you were here, tucked up in bed, while someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bamba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Aha.
You're not being rational.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
Evet.
You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Bulamadık hala. Bu iş uzayacak gibi.
KCI Radio presents National News from Washington.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Up they come and at it they go again. But it's about all over for Matteo's. Next we have Tony Marino and Harold Torrance. Same class, same vim. Through his game, but he was up against a couple of fifths and packed a discouraging one.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Dördüncü kat.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Bu ne, yumurta bu ya?
Probably nothing. Don't think this is anything. This doesn't pertain to the case. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Don't think this is any use to us.
Bir işe yaramaz diyor. Oha, kana bak. Ha işte bak, olay yerindeki ruj eksikti bu.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body. Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Bu evde bir sürü delil
We have the
bulduk.
murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Kaçıyor.
Do not
Bulduk abi.
lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Kanıtlar bunun üstünde yoğunlaştı şu an.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road! I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Tamam, yaklaştırayım.
Hit him, Cole! Spit him out! I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck.
You're under arrest for the murder of Céline Henry.
Aynen gördüm.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Hayda, bir şey söylemeyeceğim diyor. Bu işi nasıl çözeceğiz şimdi?
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems
Ya da
to see
kendiliğinden
as a
çözülecek.
new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Bir ipucu bulamamışız bu arada. 3 tane de yanlışımız olmuş. Kötü değil. 4 yıldız aldık. Şüpheli çantada keklik. Ben nezarette terlerken bıraksam bile diyor. Tamam. 4 saat yayın yaptık ikinci bölümde. Ulan o ne? Oyundan attı bu arada. Bir sonraki bölümde bir 2 saat mola vereyim ben şimdi. Gece yayını yaparız belki bu akşam. Muhtemelen yaparım. 3. bölümde kaldığımız yerden devam ederiz. Bakalım daha ne kadar sürer. İsabet oldu. Oyundan niye attı anlamadım. Zaten oyunu oynamak için monitörümün hertzini 144'ten 60'a düşürüyorum zaten. Onu söyleyeyim yani başlarken. Bayağı sorunları var. Optimizasyon sorunları var falan filan. İşte 30 FPS'yi 60 FPS yapan bir fix bulup, ki oyun orijinal yani. Korsan da değil bu arada. Orijinal oyuna sahibim. Sorunlarımız var. Tamam bakarım. Görüşmek üzere. Bir 2 saat sonra da belki devam ederiz.